Hello, how are you doing? Hey, whatever. It's my mouse. Just finished watching you get beat up by a bird. Yeah, that bird was mean to me. And I'm going back. It's right there. I'm gonna...
What now?
Why do I have Xbox controls? Up. No. Xbox controls. I do not like that sound. Whatever. We shall ignore. Was it just the bad weather? It could potentially be the bad weather and the fact that it's too strong. Hold on. Let me see what the level is. Because my levels...
What now?
It's like the highest one is level 43. Which means I could... Actually, I should bring Yufa in, then. Instead of like... who would I get rid of then? Maybe Juna? In favor of Yufa, because she's just higher level. And they could potentially do more. No damage. Let's have a look-see at this bird's level by going online. I will have to switch Yufa's archetype. Leo Grand Bus. It is level 55. Oh dear. I'm not gonna waste these 3 days I spent traveling. No, I'm not gonna. I can't. No. Okay. Yufa, come to me. Apparently you're good on the gunner.
I see.
Maybe.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yufa, come on.
It seems I've grown.
No, actually I want to keep this. Skill inheritance. Oh dear, okay, I need to get someone else on the healer
I see.
track.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Just so I can have more health.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah.
I feel new power surging within me.
Nope. I just want the healing skill. Skill inheritance. Never mind. Wait, do I have? What's this? Cures what says an ailment. Oh, okay. You know, actually, that's pretty good.
All right.
And we'll add sleep shot to it. Maybe we keep Juna and I get rid of Stroll then? Because Juna will help out quite a bit. But everyone needs to be in the back line. Huckleberg! Where are you? Where's your thing? Let's see if we can do some leveling up, because I think Huckleberg Mage.
Means of protection.
Yeah, that was a lot of levels.
To greater heights.
Because it was weak to Pierce, and if she's the knight, she can get Pierce. Huckleberg. And Magic Knight will probably be good for that.
This right here. All right.
Yes, please, let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's probably not be as good as having a healer, but we will attempt. We will attempt. Oh, this looks so cool!
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes. Do I have any better gear? I don't think so. Item. Hero's Leaf of Light. Huckleberg. Magic Knight. Hero's Fruit. Come on, Huckleberg.
A new means of protection.
That's good. That's okay. I will accept that. I will accept that. Who needs health out of all of you guys? Juna, you're gonna take some health. Okay.
What now?
Is there anything else I could do? Ooh, wizard. Maybe sometime. Right now, we're gonna stick with this. I am praying. We are praying. I have fear. Well, let's hope the fear is not, like, too realized.
Vitus power. Burn. It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Didn't deal enough damage.
Raging fire.
Inflict burn.
Hitting me. I had you. If we all work together.
This is actually pretty good. This is actually very good. Do it.
All you've got. Heed me.
Oh, look at how cool that animation is. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a drink.
That should have worked. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Oh.
So cold.
How's my sweet baby? Hammer of Justice.
Join with me. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Ooh, Hammer of Justice, I see.
Take my power.
Deals heavy physical pierce
I'll
damage.
run you through. Is still not enough? I thought you hit its weakness.
It's freezing.
Heart warmer.
This'll be over soon enough.
And I'm gonna just hand over some expensive medicine. Youch.
Are you really hurting?
Oh, no, 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 no. Ah!
You was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Concentrate. Get him. It is your turn. Was it not enough? Behold.
Did I just get those?
Perhaps not this. Not come.
Uh,
I will not let you die. I am grateful.
weak, she says.
Let's stay calm. Magic seed. We can do this.
Give this back to
That was
Yufa,
helpful.
because she needs it. Isn't Yufa just so sweet, by the way? I love her. Oh, thank God.
Come on, help me out. Maybe something else. This is just what I need.
Infernal Vortex.
Seriously, I shall do my best. worked. Captain, by the
this. Wonderful.
that helped. Thank you.
That helped.
Wonderful. Oh jeez. Okay. Yufa is the best. Yeah, I agree. She's just so sweet. She's so cute.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me. Hulkenberg, let's do this together. Great.
Infernal Vortex.
Even my strength will be needed.
Yufa is so strong. I love her. No, not summon gargoyle. Summon dragon.
Get after it, love.
I want the dragon.
Heed me.
Yee.
I've missed.
What?
Yufa, come on, focus.
How did the dragon miss that attack?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still
Legitimately, how?
let justice prevail.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Thanks.
Captain,
The freedom
your
of a
attacks
let's
have been
go.
weakened.
I'm just gonna heal myself up.
Now for a grand maneuver.
All the way over here.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Summon the gargoyle. You know, I never thought the gargoyle would be like fire, but I guess it somewhat makes sense.
Someone's really hurting. Can someone help her?
We're all really hurting.
Are you all right?
That helped. I am grateful.
That helped. I
Juna,
will
your
fight
attack
with
power's
pride.
down. You can take a shot at their weakness.
Not this. I'm counting on you.
This behold this.
I'm doing this for a reason.
This is the weakness.
This is the reason.
It is
It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine. I'm stressed already. I don't like how stressed I am. Is it gonna miss this time?
I thought that would do.
No, it didn't.
Power of heroes.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I knew you'd help.
Perfect.
Let's stay calm.
attack power
By this
is
power. Fire.
Attack.
I thought you hit its weakness. Don't. I call upon a royal soul. This might be too much. Your turn. This is your attack power's weakened.
There we go.
Get all you've got.
I'm using a lot of MP that I'm not too sure it's worth it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Okay, at least my attack is normal now.
Come. No.
Justice prevail. I stand waiting.
It's okay. Magic Seeker.
Just heal up Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
I've got just the dance for you. This might be a good strategy. Take my fullest power. Let us combine our powers. I'll lend a hand.
We will hopefully doing significantly more damage this time. Yeah, which is good because I was not doing much before. I think I was like max 90 at one point, and now I'm doing like 600, which is wonderful. Fancy what looking at like
Attack power's dropped.
With blade in
and actually thinking. Looking at stuff and thinking and doing. I didn't realize this was level 55, but I guess this doesn't show levels.
Let's stay calm. Come
Oh.
forth, royal soul. No, lend me your strength.
Extreme fire damage.
But I
It wasn't
thought you
enough.
hit its weakness. Wild mask dancer. Raging
Maybe this time it will work.
Hitting me. That's supposed to be its weakness.
We'll be fine.
If we all work together.
Maybe this will be the killing blow.
Come forth now.
You're using much more MP, but it seems like to be paying off. Yeah, I think overall, I think it's paying off than me using the little MP. No! No, why did it die at me?
Rebels.
Don't freeze me. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes.
Someone get that help.
This mini line is actually very good.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Hot warmer.
This'll be over. I'll show you.
Inferno. Let's just heal
No
up,
need to
Will.
worry.
That helped.
Everyone is counting up. Here I go. Heed me.
Just for now.
I missed.
Oh, why are we missing now?
Juna, your attack power is down.
All of our attack powers are down.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Hulkenberg, I'll give your you the power. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! I thought you hit its weakness. I pray you're ready. For victory!
I cannot get over how pretty all of this is.
Was it not enough? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Almost there, almost there. It's in reach. I would not have wasted those 3 days.
Not over
Get
yet.
her some healing.
Come! Are you alright?
That helped. Thank you.
That helped.
Juna,
Left him
your
counting
attack
on you.
power's down. Don't underestimate me.
We would never underestimate you.
Can't let it go unused. Captain, this is the path.
Maybe decreasing the defense.
Give it all you've got.
I did it! I did it! Finally! Finally!
Master this.
Wow, everyone leveled up a lot.
Not bad at all.
More strength.
I shall
Yes.
rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent.
I'm stretching.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh, she leveled up as well. Yuva's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Yuva's max MP is increased by 25! She definitely needs it with all of these MP costs. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It's pretty cool that the others level up too. Yeah. It's kind of a... You have to work on their... confidant levels, or like... I don't know what it's called in this game. To get them to level up at the same rate, otherwise they level up at half the speed, which is... a bit sad. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Worn. Definitely some importance. Yes, that's all well and good. Was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate the passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? Yes, I'm not going back down. I'm not exploring. Sure, good idea. There's no point in pushing ourselves too hard. That was an evil laugh. Holy shit. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we'd never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but they didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that my overprotective brother can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. No. Now, I accept that I needed armed escorts. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who could turn down such a steady income these days? Wow, you hit right in the job market. I can't turn it down.
Hey.
Sorry, but got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you and got killed, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What more can I do?
Well, that would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Until next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. You think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
All right.
Let's head back to Vega Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Let's go back. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. I just looked at my health pool. And the mana pool of Juna in particular.
Hey.
Oh my god. It's going to be night soon. Let's return to town. I don't want to go.
Right?
I don't want to camp anymore. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Who doesn't want some anime food? That's why Delicious in Dungeon is such a great anime, because you like looking in the food. $37°C. Also, what do you think of the new PNG tuber? Back to the Verga Island Tavern. Phew, a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We can't idly away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure our archetypes are up to the task.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? It's so cute! Yeah, it is! It's adorable! I love it. I say we earned our rest today. Good job! Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. After fighting that bird a bajillion times, yeah, we deserve peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do, do, da, 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 do. Yufa's so sweet, I love her to pieces. And she's very strong!
Well then.
Just lovely.
This guy is gonna talk to me. Ah, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
What?
Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Thank good. Oh, I got a lot of money. I am very rich now. I need to work on my tolerance. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It's really fortunate she's back, safe and sound.
Hey.
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool and perpetually selfish brat. And entirely bereft of common sense. It's the same, she's so damnly adorable.
Huh?
What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. Dude! Dude! No! 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 But this time she really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so that I can be the one to protect her. Aw! Protect a brother. Sadly, it all makes sense the way why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now, excuse me. I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. We got a reward. and nobody got hurt. So I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. Okay. And Yufa wants to complete this trial of stuff, which is like difficult.
What now?
Next on the quest line, I just need to create. I need to level up the general, which I imagine would be
All right then.
under the commander.
Now.
Yeah. Definitely. So it needs the commander and Barden at level 3. Okay. So let's use this. Where's the commander? There it is.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go to the mage over here.
I found new power.
Ooh! Raises max MP by 50%. Heroes lift flight. Page. Let's go. Okay. What
now?
else can I do that's not gonna destroy my brain? I have to go and do that trial, but I don't know. Oh, Barden actually can level up! That's wonderful! There's something I wish to speak to him about. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Let's go. Also, since you watched the VOD, what did you think of Heismay's story that I did? I think Heismay underreacted. But, I guess he did what was good for him. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. See? I've been enlisting all the help I could get. I just finished my rounds at the town. Actually, if you have time to spare, could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
You very tall man. I will talk with you. Thanks, I've got so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place. He's such a sad character. Yeah. Heismay makes me want to cry. I love Heismay so much. I want, like, plushies of him. Wait, are there any plushies of this game?
Apologies.
We are Googling. We are Googling. It shall be fine. Let's see. Metaphor, Fantasia, plushie. My god, there are plushies. But I don't see any Heismay. Which is sad. Oh well. It's what's happened. Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government's administration office. Administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? But he's the most obvious one to plushify. Yeah, exactly! So, like, I don't know why they don't have plushies of him. It's, like, irritating. But it's whatever, I guess. Administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Right. Sorry for the noise outside. We're trying to get some things to build and strengthen town security, you see?
Don't you worry.
The whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you. I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out, make it peaceful so that people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. I'm sorry, no, I didn't mean to stop rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? Talk to me about anything, I swear I will be fine. I've some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all the townspeople. The job suits you.
See.
Well, you seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? Once I had a wife and a child myself. Oh no, am I gonna cry again? God damn it. Okay. It was back when monsters were tearing up Monteria from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and what I was supposed to do, just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. You have unlocked tragic backstory. Yeah. Oh, God, why does no one have a happy life? Why can't people have two parents that love them, or a wife and child that stick around, or no death? Just they plod through life, and maybe the only struggle they have is finding a job. What? Why? Then came the incidents with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans saw her going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. I wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. God damn it! Button! No! Why sadness? You can protect them now.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
You're right. Moving about won't change the past. I could do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
We won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you are aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barton when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? The first scheme with Heisman and now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barton's resolve as governor and his deep faith in me. Hey! Let's go!
No.
The Honorable Guardsman Barton, the keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my
Yay, I have the
life.
general now. Is it just me or did that add an extra spot? Because I swear there was only 2 a bit ago. Oh well, I could have just been misremembering. Ooh, I can study the general! But I tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled up at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor's duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety. Ah! Ah! Damn that Bodden. Disgusting watching him play hero. Who's... He's a body or a son. Fit for guarding the town, and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Oh! Oh no! It should have been me continuing to guide as rightful leader. Yet, somehow, the masses are cheering for Bodden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. Your face is beyond the pale. Yeah! Exactly. Exactly. That's just rude. Decides to return to the crypt, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry that they picked someone who actually cares, but yes. Back to the Virgin Island Tavern. Oh, Juno wants to talk to me. Let's go! Wait. Actually, I have priorities. I want to see what Heisman does. Would the captain spare some time for me? Yes. Always. We should talk. I want him to raise whoever stole his son's ashes to the ground. I want to see it. I want it to happen. Okay, okay, that's it. My apologies. I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, unengaged, might we head there? Let's go. Let's go. I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. I love how beautiful this game is. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisman's village. By Jadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere though it would not be found. They'd not have much time. Scat moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions. Which means our culprit must have buried it, taken it out of the village, swallowed it? Swallowing it would be another level of deranged. Right? Like, that's a deranged. Buried it?
Sure.
Maybe they buried it?
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth that wouldn't have escaped Chidari's eye. I suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Chidari, but they isn't confident in speaking out directly. Just ate your son's ashes? Yeah. That's just weird. Like, weird, so weird. But then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village in an act of impulse.
Then
If true, we should find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is! Oh, hi, Smee!
oh,
Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. The way he hugged his son's ashes. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end? Time to find the culprit. You still want to find the person behind this?
no.
No. This is the case for finding this culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution.
That's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a mutual spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrated cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on the village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? I don't think we can.
Listen.
I don't think we can let the village grow like this.
right.
Children have no say where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them, and it falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with Hidori and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor honor to the villagers. I can sense Heisman's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Aww.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
He's so sweet. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back today and return when we're ready. He probably just wants to like hold her to his son's ashes for a bit longer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable near the royal capital. It used to be a battered town, but those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Hold up in a place like that? It seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite a labyrinth, ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. I hope no one ends up wandering in by accident, but it's still dangerous. You think their recruitment center has put out a bounty? Well, it's just telling me to go to the recruitment center then, hey? I mean, it has to be. It's essentially telling me to. Like, essentially. Damn. Mouse. Okay.
Just lovely.
Let's go.
That's how you want to play it. What
Let's
now?
see.
All right then. Where to?
Actually, I do want to go
Where to?
up here. And there's a recruitment center around here.
Let's go.
Which will help me out quite a bit, luckily. Recruited dispatcher. Okay, so you want to see the bounties? Bounty target. It's just this for 90,000. Need to slay the pyroscopes in the scoundrel's hold southeast of Grand Trad. Informants it should be in Grand Trad should have more details. Wonderful. The contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster, the Psyocroppers. There's a cave near the Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some goblins chased them down, and it's a goblin nest now. Seems like the goblins are intimidating the bandits, are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the goblins seem to be following the orders of the one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before they cause any more damage? Leave it to us. Thanks for the help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The goblins are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That's a name. Scoundrel's Hold by Grand Trad. Their village warriors is on its way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about the Psychologian beast, the sacrifice, well, the informant should know a thing or two. As proof, we take it down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, we all get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
No deadline? It looks difficult? So I will wait. Oh. Oh, it's just past the village. As long as... It's just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
This place. Here's where we are. Here's where we are now.
Okay. We're not gonna go to do that yet. I want to progress Stroll's follower thingy. Which is over here.
Hey, mister.
You. Capital word. You again. When will you learn? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant that I have no ill intent. I would assume eloquence would actually be the more accurate one to go with, but oh well. Huh, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. They can't often buy fish himself. They shoved down meetings with them at hand. Amusing as it was, I'm worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man, and he was generally kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story, and I will listen. My imagination is so great I considered the idea that fish might be stinky. Yeah, amazing imagination. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You are truly a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. A word of his lost inheritance has spread, and Conrad have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. But please give him that message. The rest of our details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Yes! I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Oh, sweet summer child, I'm on my way. We're gonna zoom on the sword all the way over.
Oh there.
Should be over here. Yep, there he is.
Hey,
We've got the lance, and now all we need is the title. Or to stay busy, so don't overthink this. The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should talk to him with Stroll.
what do you think?
You like finding leads on the inheritance matter? Have you? You must take me to him so we could talk. Me just vibing on my sword while he's like, we must go! Immediately!
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you're just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. I see. Taken by his charisma. He did charity work at the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to have finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees in Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to the hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land for your peak gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. Then you offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in such short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally, and I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'll need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard with how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I could procure new land, all these people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I have no hope of saving the people of Halia. Let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future may depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Okay, that's a load to put on me. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust in newfound resolve. Does that mean we're getting something new out of him? Potentially.
The burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Okay, he can gain experience at a normal rate now. That's great.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Yay, we gained tolerance!
Alright.
I have some more tolerance now!
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue. I was told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad the people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Oh, Stroll must be really missing his dad. That's so sad. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was deep in thought. Back to Virgo Island Tavern. Now I can talk to Juna. I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. Oh, she's just hanging out here? Nice.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake clowns will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop and stay. And so I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much of a fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. I guess I'll go with you. Thanks. I'd like to go to Brownhaven. Mind if we take the runner? I wonder if people like are suspicious of me running through, being like, I'm here, I'm there, I'm all over the place. 1 minute I'm in this place, and the next minute I'm not. I'm like very popular now, so I'm wondering if they've noticed. Ah, the air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that you don't already have? Very valid question, honestly. Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume, clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. I'm sure you don't need that many clothes, right? Right? The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Well, excuse me, princess. I'm sorry, we're not the cleanest at the moment.
Den.
Oh, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
I can't believe they actually recorded it. Oh, that's so sweet, dude.
Thank you.
Everyone knows you're on Virgo Island, so why would you be here? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juno. I hope I could do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nahida, just like me. That's why you're so nice to her? So you're especially nice to Nahida? Well, I suppose that's not far off. Nahida do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nahida. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind the beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nahida secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her! Oh, I think that might be my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rules were true. How fortune smiles. No, they definitely saw us now, so they definitely know. Like, they know by now, right? Phew, I think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Junior? The Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm the merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would like very much to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes. Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have thought about you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't they? Won't it? You should do it.
Sure.
I don't think we'll interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
I think that's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort porter and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
Yeah, let's go! Oh, but I'm afraid that this quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Oh no! Am I paying for it? I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We will be fine.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow, but it seemed like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Oh, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It won't hurt to have their support in the future after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. In this, I'm quite sure that would be the most useful. Let's go! So this is our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
Just lovely.
Okay. Vada wants to talk to me, but I want to
All right,
quickly do something.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
I want to buy stuff, actually, before I go to... I want to go to the tavern in Grand Trad, the Honeybee Inn, to get information for that
Oi there.
contract.
We've a special sale today.
And a large haul this morning. I knocked out some prices a bit today. Hey. Just making sure I have like 10 of each.
We've a special sale today.
Okay, hold on. Do I have anything I can sell? Nope.
All right then.
Next,
Where to?
we're going to Royal Capital in Grand Trad. Honeybee Inn.
Let's go.
Let's go over there. Let's go. Let's see.
Fancy a bit of info.
Knowledgeable man. All the shops all discount their wares on for items there. You know, and you know what? I'd like to ship a little bit of our intel prices too. It's fun. Village. Ooh.
Hey.
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, and it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. I bet you'll find sorts of highly valuable weapons. They accept metal milk, orgo sugar, and gold bullion. What's up with gold bullion? We'll hope all of the intel that's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with information I just heard. I put it away so I could check later. And about the monster mausoleum. You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Pay for it. What? How was that? Okay, never mind.
Want in on this?
The Scarlet Hold is a den of all sorts of riffraff. It's once a home of bandits, but since it's been claimed by a horde of goblins. From what I understand, the goblins drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. The den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the goblins within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't just be the goblins you need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Cyclops there. It's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole goblin horde would also be a suicide mission. So that's probably why the bounty is the Cyclops. So the goblin cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate to if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cyclops will have a meltdown, and good luck when that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cyclops. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of the information. My information. So if you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Okay.
All right then.
Let's see.
What now?
Thief, Gunner, and Faker. Yeah. Let's see what we can do.
Lovely.
I say we
Where to?
attempt
Go.
to do it. It should... Wait, how many days do I have? Oh, I only have 1 day. I can't really do it then. Like, I think there's a slight break, so I can just go to the shops there and see if I can buy anything
What should we do?
to prepare. But I can't do much else, because like that will take a full day and a bit. Now, how far do I run it then? So I'll just go here.
Good time.
So like, huh? They'll sure to sell some absurdly expensive stuff there. Shall we get our wallets ready and go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. You can make it back by tonight. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go!
Right. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there.
What to pick?
I don't have any seeds, so can't do that. Let me see if I have any books that will increase my tolerance. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Highspace. Appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. High Flame left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Really, if I read this book, it may gain more tolerance. I mean, I guess I'm getting what I want, but it feels weird. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Though sparse and objective, the words are still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of his day with his son, of the day his son took his first steps. The words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing over him, all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Oh wait!
Alright.
No, poor Heismay. I really feel for Heismay. My gosh. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno.
Ligno!
Stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Oh, this is so pretty. It looks gorgeous. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Don't you think they have perfume? I bet a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner. There's a bit of strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
Hey.
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? It's not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. I could use some mellow milk. Some sugar. You know, I'll get some more. 34. Oh my god, this is expensive! The majority of it only Juna can use. Candle snuffing fan. Oh my god. I don't have the money for this stuff.
Hey,
Let's get back to base, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Jeez. I can't, man. That was expensive. That looked expensive. And I don't do expensive well. Ooh, look! Cutscene!
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Ooh, Basilio.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh, no.
Time to start saving,
You're
yeah.
still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Oh, everyone's worried about him.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
Oh, good.
You mean he may need
Good
magic
question.
healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But
Yeah.
don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
Oh, hi, May.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm
You're
not
so disappointed.
normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if
Oh, my
Rella's coming
neck
here,
clicked.
I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yeah. We're doing stretch. I'm stretching and I'm
Thank you
clicking.
so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Oh, Fidelio.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right.
They are good people.
And for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Aww.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Aww.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Ooh.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Oh.
Let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Oh, they're so cute! I love them!
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes. Nothing's getting me down, he said sadly. Yeah. He's in such denial at the moment. That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely expect that.
Everything got really serious.
I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Bella's just looking after her sister. I'll protect Juna.
I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
Fidelio just said, "You've got longer legs!"
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
Aww.
They gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
I'll take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books.
Time to waste this map, eats it.
So, what's this?
Yes.
As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
We're slowly drawing people over by the gloriousness of reading.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
I would love it to.
Not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Okay. I did not mean to be called out like this. Stop. I don't like the fact that you're making my escapism like this. This feels rude. This feels quite mean, actually. Legit. Oh. Yes, I guess he's right. People will find their own way to be prejudiced. And blah blah blah.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Aww.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Oh, Fidelio is a bit,
Time marches on.
It's a bit negative.
A new king draws
a bit
nearer.
pessimistic.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we could still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Don't give me the illusion of romance options, game. I know you don't have them. Yes, I want to save. A little bit suspicious of why you're asking me to save right now. But, oh well. With that decided, we've all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon was complete, the sun was already down. 42 degrees Celsius! Bro! 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 Ooh, that's actually very detailed and very cool.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it?
Cilio so sweet.
And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Ooh.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The
Oh
church
no.
dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
We're going.
What?
Oh my god.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar.
Oh no.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us
We
nothing.
like when people become awake
Rumors about you being
to
biased in our
the
favor.
real world.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He just zooms off.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Bring out the treats. What is that?
And those are?
Why is she weirded up at that?
Years. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Okay, no wonder she'd like it.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Did they just give us drugs?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this sweet.
Oh my god, this is a drug.
Existence.
It's a drug.
Talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Hi, Smesa. Hi, Crier.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that.
Oh my god, the main
did
character's
you
going
hear?
through it.
The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Okay, who do I pick? Who do I pick? Who should I invite?
Decided on someone?
Alright. Ooh, options. Okay, I'm torn between like Stroll, Heisme, and Yufa. Who should I go with? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh man, I'm so torn. Okay. I think Heisme. What do you think? Heisme? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick Heisme. He looked like he was going through it. He needs a little support. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces the most soothing sound. A far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies. My nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. Stroll was just dead in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Oh man, the poor man, he gets tossed around. After we partook in that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear? My memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next? You cried.
Sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I did enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it was possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings. I wouldn't want to say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once. Your eyes are red. Bro, what color are they normally? True. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So, is that the famed pillar of fire? As I understand it, if we were to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not that type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next we offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we're not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Words is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes? It might grant our wishes. Who knows, it might still grant our wishes.
Truly?
You mean those words truly? Sometimes you seem quite different when we're away from the others.
But...
Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we've only had the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated with the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare, and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, I had almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. A polished old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Thank you! Thank you, Heisman! I found a purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I'm unable to assist you. Don't talk like that, Heisman, please no! In these moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear clouds my mind. Oh, the poor boy! The poor boy! After receiving Heismay's gift, we return to the others. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's gold. I have to have a look at it. I have to look. Ooh, what's Fidelio going to do?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
What do you mean familiar?
She blamed the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
What do you mean?
Del, what do we believe in, really?
The child has a body mask! Yeah!
You know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common.
I'm sorry, what they experimented on? Is that what you're telling me right now?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Their ideals are changing. They are changing their loyalties. Thank God. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh!
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Oh no. Oh no. They know. Back up. They know. Shit. Okay, we need to run away.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Oh no.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Fidelio, no.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
How do they know? And they don't know!
So?
What was that? So tonight is our last night on the island. Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. Okay, at least Juna has told them.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
We will. Well. Since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and I'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil.
What do you want to do?
We'll depart for the island tomorrow. You should use this opportunity to relax, get some sleep while you still can. Let's do it.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god. I must say, I'm sad to leave this island, if for no other reason that every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martyria. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you've really taken this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gortage Runner.
Hold on.
I need to buy anything, but...
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gortage Runner. Okay, if there's anything I need to buy, now is the time, I guess. So... let's quickly run to these shops and see if there's anything I can just nab. This person sells seeds, right?
What'll it be?
No. But I got all of that stuff. Giant rib. Let's buy 3. And this. The more food, the better. Weapons? I can see you're making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious. If my wisdom was erudite or higher, then I might be able to shop here. Okay, that's a bit rude.
Alright then.
Then let's just
Let's go.
head to the sandy coast and to the Gortage Runner. Can't be too sure or safe.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Fair,
So where is the
fair
false
enough.
lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Oh no.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
Oh.
Mr. Buckland was very specific. I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, yay!
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Yay! There's gonna be snow. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. I think we'll make it in time. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights within 3 days of travel. So I only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grenade phase if I ever saw one. Captain, for straw's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, a capital of Montario. Take care that you don't tumble overboard now. Full speed ahead. Let's go!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on the chat we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Want to make something? If so, we should try her and teach us their culinary specialty. How about this steadfast stew? Ooh. Ooh. Let's grab this one. Wait, why didn't it select? Let's do this one. Cook. Let's cook it. Redeem pasta check. Thank you. I will sit upright. Thank you for the redeem. Only Huckleberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I don't know if I should trust her to cook. As one's so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. So you could cook for hours and only make a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and therefore create more of a finished product? Imagine it, reducing the preparation time and increasing the efficiency in a single blow. I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. So I'm preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we only need to apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? I hate that sound. I hate that sound.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fun. It's fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish has used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful! 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. Okay, that was interesting.
Let's not.
Now's not a good time for that. Okay, I guess that's fine.
Alright. Where to?
I can only understand a little. Sorry. No, it's completely fine. I was struggling a little bit with what I was reading.
Go.
So no, I completely get it. How are you and how are you doing? This is Neurus's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things and increase my max MP. Let's go! Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them and they can do laundry with us. It's Stroll again! How many times have we done the laundry together? No, sorry, there's a cat in the way. I can't read. You're getting better and better at it. Stroll and I discussed various things as we did laundry. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. It increased by 3, that's good. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have got it mixed in with the laundry.
Huh?
Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it then? Hold on to it. Are Stroll and Highsmith the only ones who wash their clothes? It appears like it. It really does, because I've only ever had them do it, which makes me think that everything else is very gross.
Shade camp, just as the curtain of night.
It's very gross.
Ideal for their cover. It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Nice, nice.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry.
Alright then.
Let's go to the rear deck. I want to see what these new bath salts do. A leisurely token here could relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Might even give me some mag as well. What about it? Maybe I should put something in the water. Let's see, does this make the... Yeah, it makes the water gold. The bath is with gold bullion in it. The water sparkles with a golden hue. It's like I've made it as a millionaire. My fatigue and anxiety are swept away, leaving me feeling incredibly satisfied. Protagonist's luck is increased by 2. Nice! I got lucky! I obtained mag from the bat. I've got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We went attacked, which is good, so I can just vibe. Now we stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I've never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, it's people have preferred the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Let's There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. I'm gonna cook again. You wanna make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Steadfast stew. I'll get this, but I'll make a couple. Let's cook. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here. I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where the cut is from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has the ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing the food for Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although, it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it's time. Strike now!
Alright.
Yeah, it's not as bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. I don't know why I'm struggling. It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now, imagine how it tastes. I want to see what the food actually looks like. I've said that a bunch of times, but I really want to see what the food looks like. Let's pray. The altar that Yufa built with the statue of the dragon god.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. Let's increase the max MP of Heisme. Alright, now let's close our eyes and pray silently in our hearts. I reached out to the dragon god. I prayed that Heisme receives its blessing. You seem like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Heisme's max MP increased. Yes, let's do it! I returned to the group with Gallagher.
Come look at this!
Oh, you aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a
god's
capable
wrath
of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I've never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that parapet would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream. I don't want to jump. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damned bald-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Ah! Oi! What's going on into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was like a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and girl. This girl is all too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense gazing off to the cliff's edge and being filled with unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
That is one way to deal with your emotions.
As for me...
Oh, I suppose it's old Neuros's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... We're rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Oh, poor Neros! But I must scream! Anyways, I've drawn this place. Yeah. I'll keep drawing Neros' picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Oh, it's 7 degrees Celsius now. Wow, that is a drastic change in temperature. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Ultimary, well, you know what's going to happen. I will be right back. I'm going to just quickly run to the bathroom. And, yeah. Yeah, I just came back. I just came back from the bathroom. Hello. I thought this was like an apt time to wait. Oh, look at them. I hope they decide to be on our side.
Alright then.
Like, it would really suck if they didn't. Let's get our imagination going then. I'll talk to Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk for a moment? Talk a moment. Redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Taking a drink of my medicine. Oh, it's just water, really, with some drops of stuff in it. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. I should spend time talking with Heisme. Disease! Yeah, it's just my I think I got like a small bit of the flu. Talk with Heisme. But it's not that bad, it's just to calm down my sinuses. Because my sinuses are notorious for sucking. Our time on Funka Island has left me with quite a bit to contemplate. That place was its own private world, isolated from outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in a place such as that seems like that would be the ideal life, no? It would probably be. It probably would be.
Yes.
Ah, so you agree? Certainly they have problems of their own, but compared to those of the outside world, it's the most idyllic existence indeed. That island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yet, even amongst the islanders, there were those who yearned for growth and resented the place. Growth is a change born from discord with external forces, and at the end of that growth, differences are created that spark yet more strife.
If so,
I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired with constant discord? I could feel my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenge still ahead of us.
All right.
Retiring soon? Ha! Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait for this old man's ramblings demand. This old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. Oh, the poor babies. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm really excited for story.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further till we reach Alderary. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadio's over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Oh, it's raining and it's 8 degrees Celsius. It's cold now instead of boiling. The better weather, in my opinion. Today we deliver the Lance to Louise.
Got a sec?
This will be our last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Do we? Do we? I don't feel like I know. I don't feel like I do. I am scared, man. I am so scared. Oh, hi, Basilio. He's really cool, and he's very tall. I wonder if he has, like, shoulder pads in. I think he does.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nearest modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Let's clean, the deck. Okay, let's get started. I'm vacuuming the moving vehicle. According to Nearest, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. We should take care of that now. It's a wonder I'm not falling off the edge. Dust and sand are wedged into the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay?
Nice. It's all spick and span now. All that's left is to throw away the trash in the cleaning tool, and then...
Hey!
Hey, look what I found! We can still use this, don't you think? Bloomy bee. Why is there food up on the deck? Well, that took quite some time. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweatsuit, right? After moving around and clearing my head, I feel like my max HP is increased. Just too used to saying MP, honestly. I did some cleaning and now it's good. Looks looking good as new. A lot better than before.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurse. We got something on the old girl's radar. So we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Wow, these bridges are huge! This place looks haunting, actually. I don't think it would be a nice place. I feel like this place is very not nice to be in. This is an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlines and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very frustrating. But you have to look at what's directly in front of you. Those are bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was a site of fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on the scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond its legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those lives who came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Eurus? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. Behind you. Eurus, I just saw... Ah! You're afraid for doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Eurus, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. But before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then,
shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such fuss. I would like to give you those who died a proper send-off. I drew this with that in mind. I don't know if I should show that to Maria. I don't want to show that to Maria. I take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives come to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow.
Aw, I bet this place is gonna be beautiful.
What awaits the party there is no reward.
I'm so excited to see it. I bet it's beautiful.
Trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury.
Anime cutscene!
Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Yep. This place is gorgeous. Everyone looks so fancy. It looks great. Sorry, your dad is dead. Here's a picture of your graveyard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to show that to Maria. We decided to present Louise with Draconios, the lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet run, the Cadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yes.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that.
Oh my god.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reason?
Oh, he is just so despicable.
Have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Louise is so despicable.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
I played the demo and the storyline too long.
You have all performed.
It's an Atlas game.
Every expectation.
So it is expected that it will be long. Like Persona 5 was over 100 hours in my playthrough. Like I had 130 in vanilla and 160 in royal. And so I've expected this will be a long one. It's very story heavy, and that's the beauty of it. You do some dungeon crawling, you sit through a nice long story, and it's great.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I can't.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Oh,
You
Yufa.
made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
The same. We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Yeah.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Good ideas. Good ideas. Honestly horrific. Louise is just a terrible human being.
Speaking of,
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in Sinto Town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Brr, so cold. So cold. At least Huckleberg's in our element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
Oh. Everything's so cool. Okay.
What in the blaze?
Hey, listen.
This place is so beautiful. It looks so cold, but looks great as well.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Well, let's... Wait, no, I probably won't be allowed in there. I have to find an inn first. I think I know this game enough to tell me when I'm not allowed to do something. To know when it will tell me I'm not allowed to do something.
Right.
Up these stairs, I assume?
All right then.
Yeah. Yeah, up these stairs.
Hang on. That's the one from
And
the
then,
exhibition.
and then up these ones.
You're not serious.
I'm very serious.
All right then.
Gotta be this way then. Proper aces.
Hey, mister!
Over here. Skyward Tavern.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait.
Wait, a band of youths.
Band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
And you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Oh.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Oh, we're so lucky we have Yufa.
You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Look at Heismay just standing there, just like, we're like, no.
Oh,
He's so small.
We've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Oh, that would be fun.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Oh, poor Stroll. He's flustered.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard?
His personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Need to consider another attack using magic.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Ooh.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we can.
I don't like this plan. I really don't.
With Yufa there, we can.
I've got a bad feeling.
Easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing...
But we were told that it wouldn't work unless that people were aware.
Once our betrayal
Like
is
in a
made
duel.
plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Yeah.
Who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, Laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Yes.
All right. I'll do it.
I'm excited. I'm so excited.
We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
I'm not sure about this.
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
We can do this!
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It's getting even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay. The fact that the Lance Pasta Master is a testament to Nero's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit for our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real Lance wheel... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. That's my first time seeing snow! And it was so cold! I shivered! What a sensation! Alright, Juna's gonna meet up with us later tonight. Because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Well, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow. Yourself, after all. So this is ultimately, eh? Cold climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. I'm so certain things are gonna go wrong. I'm so incredibly certain. Shall we call it a day and settle in for the night?
Good night.
Rest well. Oh, I'm so nervous. I just know it's gonna go wrong. I just know it.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Oh, please don't figure me out!
How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No!
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Yeah.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's
I'm worried. I'm so scared.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know, Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival.
Oh no!
Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Oh no!
Things are about to get messy.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I swear.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
He knows.
However, the revelry ends here.
He knows.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He knows. Okay.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around.
I'm not trusting anything.
Lots of new info coming in even as I speak.
Oh God.
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Oh, no.
Candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
Well,
Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Oh, it's 4 degrees Celsius, damn.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go.
Warn us of the plan and we don't follow through, please.
Infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us,
I'm not ready.
Just as I explained last night.
I'm not ready.
Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Here, here.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Let's go, I guess.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins.
I don't want to be left alone. Juna, don't leave me.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the opera house.
Don't leave me. I'm not ready. I'm really not ready.
Right.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine, you know. You'll be able to do it. The opera house is located at the highest point of the city. It'll just be you and your friend there. So make sure both of you are geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. Okay.
All right then.
Let's head to the shops then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go here. I'm not ready. I'm so not ready. I've been saying that a lot, but I am so not ready for this.
All right then.
Okay, so the shops are up here.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Please ignore me, good sirs. I require,
Greetings.
prices are low, I say, please. But please leave as soon as you're finished shopping. Bye. I could use some more revival medicine. Restores 50% to all allies. Appraise? No, I got nothing to appraise. Okay. I'm sure I'm strong enough. I just don't know. Wait.
What now?
Heismay gave me an item. Party. Gave it to Heismay. Okay.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
They surely won't give us like a singular day in this area. It's going to be a lot longer, so this is going to fail.
Got a lovely discount.
My shop is the
today.
place to buy weapons on aisle days. I got a discount! Yeah, I need some of the stuff. And I'm too broke to buy them. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Who'll take the crown now?
I guess we're heading all the way up. Let me put Heismay in my party since he now has the strongest weapon out of
What now?
one of the strongest weapons he could possibly have. So I will replace Hulkenberg with Heismay. And then I will tune up Stroll, who will archetype change. Stroll will go back to here. Swordsmaster. Okay. Okay. We're all nice and strong here. I'll just have a look at the meat here. Hello again. Care to buy some meat? It's the end of the week. Bet you fancy a fine Idle Day bargain, eh? Just bought myself some food for cooking. You buy some water, buy. We're gonna take it. Anything that restores MP, we're gonna take it.
That's not what I expected.
Oh no. As we're getting closer, my anxiety is going up. Someone's grumbling over here. What's it? Hey, here's the service entrance. You're supposed to do something about the cards before the night performance. Want to wait till then? Yeah, let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Ah! Make sure your equipment is where you want before we sit out. Need to make any changes? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Alright, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Judah has done her job admirably. And she unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then at the top of the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure the exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. I'm so nervous! Oh my god! Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. Okay. I got my emotional support animal on my lap. Let's do this. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get on that chandelier and be in position before Junith finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get to the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. And we'll head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Let's not rush. I do want to see what that Saints Day. Oh man, there's a lot of doors here. I want to try them. It appears to be locked. Okay. Yeah. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something about it. This was about I guess they're busy preparing. I imagine they're all locked. I should just push on through.
You're not serious.
Shit, there's a person there.
look.
The door is heading to lead backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seem to have dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess we'll have to go get the spare. Oh god, oh no! He left. And now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
the man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
so
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then
You're not serious.
Why am I walking so sneaky?
oh my.
I heard from that roguish cry. Did you really go all that way to the pagan island for a divine relic? The cry said he found something amazing on that island, but he was just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Say,
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Speaking of
I've heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven. Which means the head of its head, the eminence brought to the exhibition, was a fake. Ha! An elder spitting in the judge's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Louise.
Oh,
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Okay, nothing there. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
His Eminence Fordon is of course a fine candidate, but its profession is Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all. Yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
honestly,
Oh, we might go around picking up every little thing while on a mission. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps they will provide useful. Let's hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Lord Newley, Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his owners, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Looks like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Give it to the guy who dropped something. Yeah. Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Maybe he lost his gold tooth. Lovers, the Parapus buffoon, yet he refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating. Oh my god. Okay, and next. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, it's a nice necklace. It must be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
What am I to do?
What about luck? My shoelaces has to break now of all times? The Crown Arcady officials have already gathered, but I can't hardly tip to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it. Hand it over below the string. Huh, use this? Well, I suppose there could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, take this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Ultiberry cake.
Yeah?
She just had a cake in her pocket? The divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once his eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those wrapped in teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
Say there.
Okay. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. Lots of to do. I cannot pick up each and every one. If you find something, it's a big help if you could return it to its owner.
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear his eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps... Hungry lady. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should go to the hungry lady. Yes, I need to go to the hungry lady. And I stretched. Perhaps I have no doubt that Louis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. Nothing here. You're that elder candidate. What's one of Louis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the upper house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. A Saint's Day festival is held once a year on the day the god descends on to the monolith. The feast is held to welcome him. We offer the most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saint's Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closeray. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? I can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Ew, how did he lose his tooth?
Thank you very
Oh, my
much.
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yo. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. I couldn't was telling the attendants with the gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. Ha ha ha.
Is this perhaps?
This key. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem to be more like errands. But all's well then. And I guess let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
How does it take this long to change? The play is going to start soon.
Actually,
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The daughter would leave the dressing room. I have my script in there. I need it back. It appears What? Again? I'm really sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible that I dropped it in the hallway. If you've seen a scene of the necklace, I lost it. It's really important to me. The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them. Hand over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? It's an exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Let me just interact with these doors. Appears to be locked. The monks were not pleased to hear about Louis coming to the festival today. I can tell you that. What in the blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully. Oh, I'm afraid. It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked. My word. Did you hear the rumor about Lady Gina? She was spotted leaving Louise's gauntlet runner. The country's top soldiers shacking up with Louise. Wow. Get it, girl. Ridiculous. Time to go to the hungry lady with the cake. Hungry lady was over here. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been so busy preparing. I haven't eaten since lunch. You know what? Given the cake we just got, I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway. I handed over the elderberry cake. Oh, right. Is this one of Elderberry's famous confections? You gave it to me? Well, I will not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. An unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details of what was in Tiki.
What would you care to do?
Okay, let's see where I can find... There, that guy. Why am I doing this? Damn, when I drop it, how can I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him. I handed an open letter. That's, you found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's the best I forget about it. What? Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family's newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I'd rather not go on so long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Hey, we finished all of it, and we got something. I dream a day I could take her this either. I hope she waits for me until that day comes. Item. Equipment. Will. While in front row, increase attack. Okay. That's good. I can give that to Stroll. Click. I use the rear entrance key.
Yay, we've done it.
It's open. We can finally proceed. Ready? Let's go to the backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, a second. I must go. Oh, no. See you later. I will be there soon, and you can watch the VOD if you're interested. I'll finish up the VOD later. Okay, see you. Bye-bye. Let's take a peek first carefully so we don't get caught. Be strong. I will attempt.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense for there to be guards. Not many of them, though. Should we push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? It happened at the worst time. We can't have this ruining the St. Day's festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. That was a great help. Thank you. And once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is
What?
uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Ethan was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything's in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in reserves too. We can't be too careful. Let not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Those bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Let's go. Now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival, the dedication ceremony, for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are only the competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and got their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear training. It sounds like it's getting underway. They probably have some official preamble for a while. Then let's start the actual dedication. Juna is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Will.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yuva.
Let's hurry.
Oh, there's a bunch of dogs up there. Guard dogs backstage? The security looks pretty tight. Okay.
We got this. Push through. Amazing. Come on. Hey, great job.
We won't allow any counterattack.
I hope they're weak to fire, because they are very icy.
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Okay, let's go.
It's okay. We can... Fire!
Again.
Only take my fullest power.
Skip. Let's go. Unscathed triumph.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let's go.
Looks like it's safe. Stay alert.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't you the elder candidate? Fun, yeah. We got caught right away. We have no choice but to force our way through. You must have been the ones who cut the lights. Dogs of Louis. You won't wreck Saint stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Bastari goal. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
By this power. No. I won't hold back. Wind.
I can do this. I must concentrate.
Okay.
I pray you're ready. Heed me. It's the end.
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic seeker.
So they're weak to fire.
Insolent heathen!
That's your opening, Captain.
Come at me!
Take my fullest power.
Let's go! Let's go! Why did my voice crack there?
Yufa hit their weakness.
Every souls of kings, give me strength.
She's burning a lot of MP, which is not good, but at least I brought MP items. Okay.
Yay, we've done it.
Weapon. Emerald. Well, of course, some dogs. It will be fine.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Gangway.
Let's go.
We shall fight well. Everyone
Looking good here.
Even my for victory.
Let my power support you.
So fun. That was so good.
The way's clear.
Demonic icicle.
There are still enemies nearby.
Come on.
Be cautious.
Hey, great job.
Let's go.
What?
What? There are a lot of ladders. Which one should we climb?
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
There we go.
Please take care.
Alright, how's that?
Ooh, a critical. A critical.
Magic Seeker!
Let's go.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
set to
opening,
summon.
Summon.
Come forth now.
One more remain, you
I will fight with Magic Seeker! Fire!
Summoner.
Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh, shit.
Incoming!
Shoot.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Okay.
I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls
That's
of
your
kings.
opening, Captain.
Give me strength.
Let's go. Sorry, mate.
Freedom of a brightest power!
Let's go.
Got him.
I
Nice
should
going,
summon her.
Captain.
It is your turn.
This is really hurting.
Defeated.
Someone help her.
Shit. Fuck.
Someone help her. Yuba's down.
Magic
You
Seeker!
gotta help her.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's see.
Let's try this.
Okay, that's good. I guaranteed a hit and all of that stuff.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We're all good.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Let's do it.
Let's go. Just gotta take care of the gods.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time for us. Let us through or we'll make you. Taking us one step further, the Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The elder candidate, he will be shielded by royal magic. So aim for the Bastari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far here. Let's go, Will.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You can do this!
Let's go.
Enemy still stands.
Let's do this!
You sidestepped it. She's doing great.
This is God's judgment!
Shit.
Yuba's guard is down.
Let's go! Ice! Two remaining!
You disgraced the
I pray you're
Sanctus
ready.
way.
Come forth now.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
I will usher you to his side.
Vitus power!
What?
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
It's
That's
too
your
early
opening,
to go to
Captain.
his side.
Heed me.
Let's go.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Yuba's guard is down.
Fire! Last one! Not bad.
I pray you're ready.
Summon gargoyle.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's too early to go to
Magic
his
Seeker.
side.
Cyclone.
To him.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's take care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Oh, I'm nervous.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hand?
Batlin's face is like he's doubting.
Holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Okay, okay.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the
I'd wait. I'd see about that.
No other relic could compete.
I'm so certain that's fake.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
Yeah.
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh my god.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Okay.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Okay.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Okay.
What now?
I'm a bit nervous and will Let's go, I guess. I'm ready. I know I'm not. I'm so freaking scared.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I'm not ready! Persona 5 reference? Oh, she's gorgeous.
The song is about to start.
putting down my controller.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
We were told that we can't do it if they're gone away. Oh, the music is getting to me as well. It's glowing. How is no one seeing this? You sing a song too, maybe? You don't want to hear me sing. I'm sorry. I can't. You don't want to hear me sing, honestly. Will, why? Will, what's wrong? What's wrong? Will!
Now!
He screamed!
We got him! Right?
I'm so nervous.
The lance! Hurry!
Is something wrong? What's wrong?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna! Moving right along! It didn't work. Come back.
Uh-oh. I knew it! Something was gonna go wrong!
Hail.
Is it done? The launch should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
That's all the interference. Louise is doing, no doubt. There's long struck too. Yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead. But if that was the case, why will the launch not return? No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For a moment at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, they want me to escape now? Oh my god, I see Heisme. I didn't know who it was at first, but yeah.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if
I know it!
Me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
How did he get here so quickly?
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
No, well, neither do I.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So,
he is bleeding at least.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Louise's hands. We no longer have means to counter his attack. But there's still hope, if it is. If we're here to say the odds, there's anything I can say. You'll pay for the prince!
Wait, what are you saying? Calm down.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
I wanted to try the prince line. I really did.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
The final end is this guy casually. It was actually a good person all along. I don't think so. I really don't. He who will save this country.
Hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay, I'll keep Hulkenberg because she needs to be here. Stroll needs to go to the front. Yufa could work and probably would work as well, and she is a lot stronger than everyone else. Okay, let's attempt.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Okay. Even if Luis cannot find out the full strength after the direct launch of the war.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny into.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see
I won't hold back.
Here and now.
Wind.
Even my summoner is
for victory.
'Tis yours.
Heed me.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Hack and slash.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
I'm sorry.
Come, accept my challenge.
That attack.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Not with blade in hand! Perhaps not this. This should help.
Yufa,
Still
we
fight.
gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Everyone is counting on. I must concentrate.
Someone Eagle Lion.
Bear witness. I strike.
Nice one, Captain!
I strike.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Let us fight
We'll team up.
Behold my power!
It's okay.
Magic Seeker!
Let's go!
I owe you.
Let's go! I'm so nervous. He keeps on soul crying.
I strike. I strike.
Is that all he knows how to do?
I pray you're ready.
You.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
You needn't hold back.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, okay, this Knight's Proclamation might be what could save me.
Kill me.
Scour!
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Not like this.
Okay.
Help him back up!
This should help.
I use that and he still just attacked.
Don't hesitate. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Let's go!
Die hard. Interesting.
Dealing a lot more.
Thanks.
This is strength.
No, his defense returns to normal. Fuck.
I strike.
Fuck.
Nice one, Captain!
I strike. Kill.
Let's go. Wind. A tough one.
This summoner. No, let us combine our powers.
Go!
Let's go.
The enemy still stands.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's try this.
Bear witness.
This is definitely not going to be my final fight with him.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Kill.
Captain's down!
Come.
Someone!
Accept
help
my
him!
challenge.
My
I strike.
Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Here!
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any more!
Um,
Someone heal him!
Let's try this.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Trust needed.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
expensive medicine.
Back.
I owe you. This is strength.
Okay, okay.
I strike.
You can't accept it! She's doing great!
Swordmaster.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
I
that!
stand Magic Knight! For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare! Magic Seeker!
Interesting.
Scour!
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
Is that all?
Summoner. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
In the name of justice.
Swordmaster.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Let justice prevail! Are you alright?
Thank you.
That helped. The freedom of a wanderer. Gotta. I won't hold back.
It's better to attack. Well played. Thank you.
A tough one.
Thank you.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
Captain's hurt bad!
Still
Let's
fight.
get him some
To
healing!
kill.
Only a flesh wound.
Come. Accept my challenge.
My strength! The captain's on his last
Oh,
leg!
souls of kings,
Someone
give
get
me
him healed up.
strength. Help me finish this.
So when you down,
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
We'll be fine.
That was helpful.
I knew you'd help. Raiders power.
Hopefully this will be enough to kill him.
Still up?
No, it's not enough. The next one. He can't kill all of us.
I strike. Oh, you've done it. Come, accept my challenge.
Okay.
Summoner, it is your turn.
Remarkable.
We did it! We did it! We did it! I don't think this is the last fight I'll have with him.
I underestimated you.
Good. 'Tis done.
Okay.
I'll strive for greater heights. I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay, what's gonna happen next?
Stronger than I was.
What's gonna happen next? I need to know! Anime!
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Yufa!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Oh, you know.
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
I feel like... What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm scared now. What is gonna happen? Oh, and I have a loading screen. Of course I have a loading screen.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice.
I have like one
The great,
water.
untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
I have like one more party member to get.
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
Do it. Do it.
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want
going to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me. Lord Louis, no.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
No.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Okay, so what's next?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louise? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
No.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
Okay.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last...
There's no way the game's over.
At long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He's not acting.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Hey, Fidelio and Basilio.
The songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I have a sniffing suspicion.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now,
I'm more concerned.
This lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it.
This is not the end of the game. There's no way.
You may step down now.
think you can just walk away, do you? You owe us a moment or three.
Okay. Yay, we're rank 5! I defeated my arch nemesis Louise. This should break the prince's curse. Okay. Okay, guys.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
You heard it!
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe.
Okay, so they're
Many
being...
differences of tribe and status,
Yeah.
we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
We can do this.
Besides,
Yeah.
when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
We didn't-
I know we'd be happy to have you.
We didn't technically murder.
These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Yeah.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business.
Fidelio.
I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right.
Will you continue the next game? I don't think there's a next... Yeah, we'll continue next stream and all that.
What's going on? on.
But like,
The cursed
yeah,
horns haven't disappeared.
But the caster
I
is
definitely
dead.
will be continuing this.
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
I don't think there's another game yet for this.
We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
But I'm definitely going to be ending stream now after all this excitement.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Mm-mm.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person.
I wouldn't call Luis innocent.
The bastard was no innocent.
Aye,
He destroyed
strolling me.
He murdered
Same.
the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the
So-
curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse.
But I will
for
continue in
another
the next
reason.
game, yeah.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Retta did say it was only an outline, like likely jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't the formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch mark. Proof that he was looking away to prove his innocence.
but if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden! It must be Forden!
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
That means like Forden would be the only one to know that she slashed across his back. So it must be Forden! It has to be Forden!
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Or someone in Forden.
Why? No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
It was Forden!
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Forden!
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church.
Everyone's been against him from the beginning, let's be honest.
It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible.
This
Let's
isn't
question Forden in
the
person at
next,
the main festival
the
tomorrow.
end of the game. We just have to kill Forden.
Too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Sanctifex Forden is the big bad.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, okay.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Oh.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island?
Yes.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex VOD. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex VOD? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yes.
Listen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that.
No, we don't. Yeah, she doesn't.
Know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Oh,
hold off on the
even she's struggling.
Just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Don't try and drink my drink, Luna. Sorry, my cat's trying to get into a drink. Don't stick your face in. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rilla.
About that.
If Rilla won't talk to them, we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Sure, you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Okay.
What now?
Out of fear that they're gonna, like, thrust me into something, like, new, I'm doing a reading comprehension exercise about Forden. Oh yeah? That's so cool! Anyway, I'm going to now end stream and read out because I am tired and I need to do that. And yeah, we are going to see how this goes. And out of fear that they're going to thrust me into something I am not ready for and not expecting, I'm just going to go off and do it. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Who we can raid. Let's raid Bump again. Let's go. Bump is great. Anyway, I will see you next time. But Doof's strong.